Hello and welcome, everybody. Oh, let's get back into Workers and Resources Soviet Republic. So had a thing happen, called going broke. Why are you saying that? Oh, let's try this again. I don't know. Maybe that's just a bug. Anyways, realistic settings. We'll turn down global events slightly. Going to start in 1920. And that should be good. Had a bit of an issue with the other playthrough. Namely, we ran out of money. Guess what, though? The NATO border moved. I don't know what happened. No idea how it got closer. Oh, right. Let's get right to it, though. So we got to connect up over here because we want to buy our vehicles over here. But I think we're going to make it so... Let's see. Where do we want to do this at? And how? Go about to right maybe here. And I changed it back to the jungle settings just because I cannot stand the friggin' snow. It is so hard to see. All right, roundabout. Go. About that size. Now we'll go back to about there. Yeah, I like that. And we can get rid of them too. Lovely little roundabout to start with. Beautiful, I tell you. Beautiful. And then we're just going to make a little connection up to this guy. So we can bring in stuff from up there. Let's see if this does any good or not. I don't think it will because we don't have one ways, so. But, you could probably do okay with yield signs. There is a trick to doing that, though. So if you do that, you can put signs on here now. It should be like 2, 1 should be yield, 2 and 4 should be the primary. Oh, it needs 2 main roads, I guess. There. Now, if we delete this, do the signs stay? Is the question. I have no idea. Or do you have to leave it here? Okay, you'd have to leave it there. We'll just wait and upgrade them to gravel then. I don't want to have it look like that. Bridge is having a good old time glitching over the water over here. Okay, construction industry then. I might as well put it up here for now. We want power to run along here, I guess. Somewheres. And we can do construction up here. Industry is going to be kind of maybe in this area. But I do want to do a bunch of farming too. So maybe down here. Yeah, we'll worry about it when we get there, right? Let's just get the construction going. Something like that. But yeah, the bankruptcy and the other one was mostly my fault. Gas station ran out of gas in the snow. It was too slow for the vehicles to get there to make enough money to overcome the loans. Took too many loans, you know, all that good stuff. So it's just one of the things. Where are you and what am I thinking of? These guys. You have these tiny ones too we could use. They don't take much to build. And they don't take a whole lot of anything except a little power, so we'll probably switch to them like fairly soon. Else got passed through on the road too, which is interesting. Yeah, this is the one I want, I think. 7 vehicle spots. So they're not huge or anything. They're just an actual construction office, can refuel and stuff like that. But we're going to go with freebies for now. Oh, we missed the grid entirely on that one, didn't we? Just makes it a little easier to place stuff. Probably have these come out this way and then go down this way or something. So let's give them a bit of space and then we'll just put them all in the back here. So weird when it does that. For whatever reason, that one's stretched out just a skosh, so we'll put that one there. That's so weird. Oh, because we're not following the grid on this road, are we? That's why. Like, why isn't that fitting? Because it's not against the grid, that's why. There we go. Now it should fit correctly. I guess you can only do 4 before it screws it up. Weird. Or you just need to be that way? Yeah, because those would go all the way across. Well, let's do it that way then. Pop, 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 pop. And we wanted them this way, didn't we? Damn it. Get that out of here. Game even tries to make me do it wrong. Alright, that's 12 of them. That should be enough for now, right? I'm tempted to put a gas station over here, but I know that's going to be a bad plan, so let's put it over here. I'm sure it'll be a bad plan putting it over here too, but, you know, at least it's a semi-thought-out bad plan. No gassy. Dio. Okay. Honestly, this one's fine for our gas truck. This one would probably be fine too. A lot cheaper. Nine tons of oil. Yeah, that's perfectly fine for it. For now. Alright, so rules are I cannot export to this one. Let's say no exporting to that guy. If I want to export, we have to get all the way over to here. But we're going to buy vehicles from it. That gives a bit of time to work with it. Okay, and you are going to unload there, load here, not there. Perfect. I think we'll keep that at 50%. And for these guys. Buses. Do we just have the Gaganoo? Yeah, we do. Okay. Our excavators. Need the hauler one. Is that one? Yes, need one of those there. And which one do we want? We've got the Erie, which is spelled wrong, and the Erie, which is the no, DLC one. Or Marion. Do these ones actually need steam fuel? I don't think they do. We'll go with them though, so they can't dual op as a bulldozer. And then this one we're going to rename dozers. Oh, we forgot to check the box. Check that box. get one of those, and then you get all these. Yeah. Okay. And we only want to deliver them by truck. That's dozers, excavators, buses here. Buses. Yes. Buses. Hold on. My brain just farted on me. Oh, no, it is 2 S's. Okay. Well, God, is there 2 S's in buses? Okay. I don't know why I said that, like, complete brain fart on that, but okay.
Help me, Google. Be my friend and save me from my own stupidity.
No, we already bought vehicles there. We just need to rename it. All right, and then here we're going to need gravel trucks, right? Or dumpas. Dumpas. Just go with the big boys, I guess. Dumpas. And we'll do a second one of them. There's also a couple things I messed when I broke the other one. I managed to completely destroy vehicle maintenance by using the Control 2 shortcut, I guess, because there was all my vehicles had like 0.011 electronic components in them, and none of them could go to repair anything. So that was fun. So there's like a list of like 30 vehicles. I'm like, okay, I'm just done at this point. We'll try again. And then what else do we need? Open holes. With a lot more tism. You don't have to tell me to pardon the phrasing. I absolutely fucking hate people having to censor themselves because other people are too fucking sensitive. And by the way, this is coming from somebody who has an autistic daughter, so. But anyways, yeah, it's funny how that works. It's definitely, that's pretty much an accurate way to describe it, I would say. And that's open holes. Now we need a couple concrete mixers, right? Yeah. Like, oh, we can sort garbage. Okay. And then like what I did, you just try like I did. I didn't even bother with the campaign. I'm just like, yeah, free mode. Let's go. Realistic settings. I'm sure it'll be fine. And then you fail, you learn. You fail, you learn. You fail, you learn. It's kind of how it's all been going. Yo, no, it's definitely a choice the devs made. And then we'll do like, I guess, 2 covered holes for now is probably enough. Anything else we need? I think that's everything. Bulldozers, buses, mixers, holes, dumpers. I don't think we have any road cranes, do we? We could do a couple road cranes. Speed 20, speed 18. I guess we'll go with this one. Get him a hauling truck too. There we go. Means you guys deliver only by truck. Which is funny because they're road cranes. But they still are going to get delivered by truck. Alright, that's that part. And then we want to go ahead and build temporary road here. Over to here somewheres. Like that. Because I immediately want to gravel these guys up. Right from the get-go. Should work. Okay, let's get all these guys set up too. For right now, everybody gets everything from here, so that's simple. And we'll let the cars start rolling in from over here because they're going to take a minute to get here. Here they come. It's going to be just a long procession of cars driving over. Or trucks, I guess I should say. Yeah, think about this too, where I want to do this. Probably right here is actually where I would want to split it all up. Let's do that. Do I don't? No, we want to just do high voltage split. Yeah, I think like that. The never going to be used road ever again. Whether I build this right now, I don't know, but I kind of want to just get it set up. Oh yeah, they're awful trying to keep them tidy. Okay, so that's 2 high voltage lines going that way. And then we'll have 3 that come down here. Ah, they're too close. Okay. Can you do it like stagger them though, I think? I think you can. You can, but it's a bit awkward, it looks like. Okay. Good to know. What if we do... So if you do it like this, that probably works. Then you get to stop jumping around so much. Okay. We'll use the old screw you power line trick. Nope, you're there. I see it. No, it didn't place that power tower there. And that gets 3 coming down this way. I mean, mostly I just want to get them out of the way, but be accessible later so I don't, like, block it in. I have a bad habit of doing that with the power grid. Come to pull power out later, and I have nowhere to put it. I'm thinking, like, here. We'll just say that goes, I don't know, up here somewhere. I mean, does that go all that way with no tower? I guess it does. Okay. Apparently when you build them like really tight next to each other like that, they just can't build a power tower. That looks a bit too janky even for me. That's medium voltage wire. So get rid of them. Try again. We'll give it a little bit more proper spacing here and let it actually build towers, because it does look a little jank when you make them all not build. No, one didn't build there or something, but at least most of them are there. I might have missing a couple towers, but... Okay, then this will go over here somewhere. This will come over probably this way somewhere as well. And then this one will come down this way somewhere. Into the mountains. Okay. Just gives me an idea of where I want to put power layout. But this is actually fine, I believe. It's fine-ish. Actually, I think I got a little better idea for this here. What we can do is get rid of some of these ones here. Those two there, maybe. Or just one, actually. How much can we pull out of this one anyways? $18? These are each 8. Right? So yeah, we're definitely pulling enough. Okay. We don't really need to worry about doing another switch in there. It'll be fine. As long as we got it, we'll leave one blank here just in case we need to pull another switch out. So if we absolutely had to, we could put this here and pull out, you know, a bunch more. Probably be a bit neater if we did it here, though. So if you add that there and did that, then you've got a total of God knows how many to pull out here everywhere. That was interesting. I didn't even know this is possible, but apparently it is. I have no idea what we just did here, but I bet the electrical grid won't like it. I'm pretty sure that's not how it works when you try and wire shit. I'm pretty sure I've also done that in my house before at some point. Been like, yeah, that didn't work. So that's all wired out. And then you have one more here that you could even use for another set somewhere over here or something. So let's facilitate that instead of this guy being here. You could go here and then maybe go down over here and do another thing if we wanted to. So we could do this guy here. Just on the other side. Yeah, I'd like that. That gives us 7 lines there, 7 lines up here. What, 6, 7 up here? 5. Where do we miss one? Oh, this is the input. That's right. So we got 5 up here, 7 down here. If we can't figure that out, then that's way too much power, and we need to figure out how to produce it ourselves. Wait. Oh, it's like traffic jam. I wonder why. We're just trying to get around the bulldozers. Like, come on, man, get out of the way. Yes, we know there was a traffic jam for a minute. It's fine. But with the vehicle purchases, we basically burned through like half of our US cash already, or NATO cash. I may break my rules and actually export to this one a little bit. Just to keep the money rolling for vehicles. We're not going to use it for any the construction imports or anything like that. That'll all be done in rubles. Yeah, we'll let them get onto that. Just debating on what kind of industries we want to run. So there is oil in this area and in this area. There's a little tiny patch of coal down here. A little bit of stone there for gravel. I'm thinking I want to try some farming and clothing and see how that works out this time. Because farms are pretty easy. They don't really cost anything, just maintenance on the vehicles to run. Hauling the crops around is a bit of a pain in the butt without any... Oh, that's not going to work. Oops. Hauling the crops around without a train is a bit of a pain in the ass, but... I don't know if we even need all 3 tracks, but we'll get them out there. You were already connected, right? Yes, okay. Let's turn that down before I forget. We're not automatically building anything, right? No, good. House, take off the stupid get citizens button. Okay. Everybody's starting to get parked into their spots now. Where are you? Oh, you ran out of gas on the way here, didn't you? Way to go, genius. I get that. Oh my god, he couldn't get here in time to get a regular refuel. Okay, we'll buy one Soviet vehicle to get this started. That's the thing too. How much cheaper the vehicles are from the Soviet side is ridiculous compared to the ones we're buying. There. That guy will get going over there. Start getting everybody some gas. I think everybody else made it over here fairly decent. I mean, they're all out of gas, but they aren't completely dead yet. Well, they're already working on shit. Okay. Where are you guys at? Okay, you're just stuck behind this guy because he's a bit slower than you. Got it. There's some more coming. There's another one of our big open hole trucks. Oh, there they are. This is the new guy job here. Yeah, hey, new guy, guess what you get to do? Go hop in this dozer and beat the living hell out of yourself at 3 kilometers an hour for the next 12 days down this road. Yeah. Go grab me the pallet stretcher, would you? Hey, this guy's gonna go get us some gas. Good man. And then we can start getting everybody gassed up. All right. You have a good one, man. Good luck on your republic. Oh, okay. Oh, you aren't gonna. I thought you said you were gonna go finish it. Gotcha. All right, we'll let everybody kind of get their gassing up together here. Let's work out what we want to do for an industry. Now, what are our options here? Alcohol, food, clothing, farming. I'd kind of want to see. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, lumber isn't exactly great. It's high volume, low profit, which is kind of rough sometimes. Okay, that thing is used for sewing too. And do we have any? I don't see any harvesters in this one. And this one's just a horse-drawn combine. Okay. We're going to wait on that. I ain't going to fart around with that. Not doing harvesting with manpower. That just sounds like an awful idea. Well, if we wanted to wait for a harvester from the west, it'd be a while. We'd be looking at waiting until 1960, so I don't think that's going to happen. It's like 29 is the first one that comes in. I have to use the horse-drawn one for now, I think. Thing is, does that take friggin' crops for fuel is the problem. I don't want to deal with the crops for fuel is what I'm thinking. Yeah. But it wouldn't be the end of it if you're using it at a farm. You could just, they don't use too much fuel, I want to say. You could just have like an extra gas, an extra gas station and be like a self-supply thing. And then I don't even remember how many fields do one farm or whatever, but we're going to try and lay something out, I guess. So I'm thinking if we want, we'll just say like the power lines here are our industry residential split area. So we'll go residential stuff over here or city over here. Industry goes over here in the hills and on this area here. And then farm up here. Seems legit to me. If we're going to do that, you probably want your railroad tracks to be, oh, I don't know, along this edge somewhere here. Like that. And then you want to maybe run them in between the farms and the city. So let's say city goes here about 300-400 meters away. Roughly this line looks good. Come on, get on the line. There we go. The city starts there. And then it goes over, usually about 400 is a good number. Right there. And then we want it to come out about 500 maybe from over here, so we can put a little bit of roading over here somewhere. If we put like road over here. I'll probably make it a little more creative than that and get the grid off a little bit. No, that's not exactly what I wanted. That a road ain't where she needs to be. It definitely has its jank to it, we'll put it that way. Like, a common thing you'll find yourself doing is when you want to make an intersection, be like, nope, we do this, get rid of this. Build this road straight past, and then we build this road coming off of it. It just seems to work better that way. Yeah, I think that would work. That's for the bourgeoisie. We do not do that around here, comrade. So we went there somewhere. Now, do I want the... I think I want that to come off this side, and then this to come back this way. Over here next to the rail a bit. For this industrial area this way. It's all like massively temporary planning though. You know what? And I think I'm going to get rid of this inner rail. I don't think I'm going to use 3 rails here. Just complicates the shit out of things. One thing I do want to do though is shove in right here at the very beginning the depot. Where are you? Under here? There you are. Not the depot, but the construction office, what I mean. Just so we can get some construction started here. And if we want to do that, we'll probably need a bus. Well, we could just have a bus haul people there. I don't want to bother with a bus stop. Or we can put one over here or something. There's really only one purpose for this thing, though, is to get this built so we can get a good train out of here. You can't until you do that. Because the only track builder you can start with, I believe, is... Well, the early start one I have was a mod, but... Is the LTC, which is not the best one. I just bought one. Whoops. Hold on. That's always a good idea. It'll be fine. It can sit there for a bit. But we'll get a better one in a couple levels. Like, the thing is, this thing's a beast compared to that. Look at this. 1032. This thing's a beast. It actually takes good fuel and not water fuel. Can we just sell that thing? Well, I guess that's 500 grand on the tube or whatever. Not 500 grand, but like 500 bucks, I mean. But yeah, we'll get the one that we've been using. Now the question is, how are we going to get the rails through here? Let's see. Might have to move our power infrastructure slightly. Beautiful. I love it. Just do that. Okay, power lines, you got to move some. Let's see what the absolute minimum would be here we want to do. Honestly, maybe we go this way first and then put in that track builder. That was absolutely not meant to be done. This is a temporary road anyways. This ain't even going to be here in a bit. Once they start building stuff. Right now, everybody's waiting on this dude right here. He's literally holding up the entirety of the construction. Right now, I'm using all the realistic settings except for... let's see, where's that? Under here? No, it's under game settings, right? There it is. Except for... fires, global events to normal. That's it. Everything else is on realistic. So basically we get slightly less earthquakes. And that's about the only thing. Earthquakes, pandemics. You know, the other ones that I've seen. Could be more than that, but that's all I know of. Yeah, earthquakes are just kind of retarded, if you ask me. I get it, but there's absolutely nothing you could do about them. Realistically, I guess that's why they're called realistic settings, though, right? No, that one's not the right one. Oh, yeah. But I think they just wanted to keep it, the game at its core, just an economic simulator. City building economics. Nothing else, basically. So we'll go like that. Yeah, I get it that they should, I agree that they maybe should have put something like that in there, but why? Oh, I know why. Because everybody went to get gas. That's why there's a traffic jam. Yeah, but I mean, like, really, they don't start till after it, as far as the early start. When did World War I end? 1919, I believe. It was like 16 to 19, or maybe it was longer than that. I don't remember. I get worse with dates the older I get. So, like, unless you're rewinding the clock with a mod, the yes, okay. So it was 18 was the actual treaty. Yeah, right. As far as the little things that ended up later, but the actual Versailles Treaty was like, it was like 18. Okay, that's why I remembered 19, is that was the actual ratification. Okay, I'm okay with that. Maybe we straighten this little janky part up a little better. Well, not necessarily straighten it up better, just make it look a little better. Right about there. This is up to you, Italy. We'll talk about that later. I like that. I like that assessment. That's a good one. It feels like if we just kind of run this up along the river here, that'll be a good place for the railroad, and we can split out as necessary. Yeah, no, I know exactly what you're talking about. And if I remember right, that was a little bit of the part of why they were more inclined to join the Axis powers in 2 as well, because they felt like they got kind of screwed at Versailles. Not all of it, but that was a little bit of the public sentiment that allowed it, kind of thing. Yeah, where it allowed Mussolini to have a public, thing that everybody kind of agreed with, and like, yeah, we shouldn't have been boned that bad by Versailles, but yeah, I like that. Yeah, exactly. That kind of just motivating it against the other party and stuff, or the other ruling. All right, now if we want to do farm fields up here, how gigantic are these things? I don't remember. Pretty big. Yeah, and you need like 30 or 40 of them to make anything worth anything. I mean, the idea is kind of that we just do like just all the way along here. It was going to be nothing but farms. We're going full agricultural republic. So we wanted to just leave just a little bit of room for power, probably. Trying to figure out some spacing for where I want to put the rail through here. And basically we come in like this. So we probably want it like this. God damn, those are big, aren't they? No, I don't really want to demolish it. I just said that because I thought it was funny. I do have this little section on the other side of the river that I kind of added to the map, so in case I need to run, power across over there or something. I've never really thought about that. I suppose you could try it. I know I've heard boats are kind of terribly, awfully slow and bad. Worst comes to worst, we can just raise the land too. Apparently now you're just going to let me plow it over the other fields? What the hell are you doing, game? Hold on. I guess I forgot. The fields don't have any actual boundaries, do they? No, let's look okay. Okay. Like, as far as you can put, like, other buildings inside of them. Oh, that was bad. Yeah. Cheap rural flats, meaning you live inside a farm field. Have fun with it, buddy. Go out and pick. Three, four. I want to say it's like, what, 6 big fields if you did a big farm, something like that, is what it can actually take care of if it's a full capacity. So we won't ever get that kind of productivity, but it's a good number to start with. I think all the vehicles we have are probably too slow, even with the modded Mack trucks. I don't think they're fast enough to handle it. Now, with that being that close, can I sneak a road down through there? No. Okay. I probably should move them over like 2 ticks here. Because I kind of want to be able to drive through. These ones don't matter. Like, this road doesn't really need to be here. We could move this. But in between these, I think we want a road going up each one. Well, there's there's the edge of them. Okay. You can actually see it. It's just very hard. Slightly moved over now because it wouldn't let me do it that way. Actually make them connections? Okay. As long as that road goes down that grid line, I'm okay with it. Works for me. It's like, I'm like one of the people, I don't mind walking. It's just most of the time it doesn't make any goddamn sense where I'm at, you know? Like, I live in the suburb USA. They're like, oh, go take a bus. I'm like, dude, the nearest bus stop is 2.5 miles away. The bus comes once every 3 hours. Like, it makes 0 sense to use buses over here. I can't be I can't be getting up 6 hours early to go to work and then spending 6 hours on my commute home. That doesn't work out. You get a lot of people there. Oh, well, yeah, you know. I understand where you live. The bus comes every 5 minutes and it's a viable mode of transportation. It is not here at all. Not even close. If you have to take it, it's very, it's very bad, actually, as far as, like, you know, people's health and stuff. Like, I know people that work that have to ride the bus to get to work. And, you know, they live across town and stuff, and they still won't ride it because it's just not worth it. Didn't we put this one in already? I thought we put that field in. Stupid plowed dirt tricking me. These little fences are so hard to see. There we go. What infrastructure? And this one just slaps in right on the grid. I love it. You guys connect? Yes and yes. Okay. Cool. Good enough. We ended up pretty close to where our original city line was going to be here. So then we can probably have the city down here, hopefully. Farms go in this-ish area. Choo-choo train goes right through here. Yeah, I like it. Now we need to leave some room here, though, for it. We can get rid of this guy. Let's go ahead and build this out so it doesn't look dumb. And we have a bunch more room for more fields up here and stuff. And I was thinking, though, is I want the train to be able to come through. Not like that. Say, like, through here. It's literally just going to run all the way across to here. And then wherever we want it to, like, come out to pick up stuff over here or whatever, we can just build a spar line that runs down that way or up this way. I think that will work. We obviously push the town this way a bit. We just have to get in the mountain a little bit there. They can live on the mountain. They'll be fine. Everybody likes that spring mountain air. I mean, it's on the Asia biome anyway, so I don't have to worry about freezing to death. They'll be fine. Okay, has everybody got gas yet? Oh, we've had it on pause too long. Whoops. It's okay, they're already starting to get this built. That's good. Thing about the Asia biome is, if you have dirt roads and it rains, oh my God, it's worse than driving on the dirt and the snow. They go like 2 miles an hour or 2 kilometers an hour. Literally. It is very, very slow. No, ideally, I was thinking though, like if we do, so we said the power lines were kind of our pollution line. You just kind of come over, probably up above it actually. Where do we want to come in on the gravel pit here? Okay. Dozers haven't got fueled up yet. Maybe we just smooth this out a little bit. But we could do gravel here. I have some smaller gravel plants that aren't quite so retardedly big. I think that one's a 20-ton one. Takes about 1/10 the power of this monstrosity. Jesus Christ. 74 megawatt hours per day? What the hell? I think somebody got their numbers a little mixed up there. This one could do, like, the vanilla one's 9 maximum. And 24 maximum on the modern one. Yeah, see, this one's way out of touch, too. It's like 32 megawatt hours. Vanilla it is on that one. Okay, so we know we're doing vanilla processing plant. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just the numbers that they have in there are weird or something. Or they just felt it was like, because it was so cheap to build, they had to add a huge power consumption to it. I don't know. But we'll just do the regular quarries, I guess. I mean, this is so heavy on the gravel right here, though. You could just literally be like, well, we're going to stick you way back in that corner. There's and one back in this corner here. Maybe another one around here. Just kind of sink that terrain down so we got a little room to put it in there. Fantastic. Maybe one about there. Now, the only thing they need is power, water, and garbage, I think. Let's see. Even need water? No, they do not. They need fuel delivery. And power. And garbage. I don't think we have anything behind them we're going to want to use for power, so we could kind of stretch it out this way, maybe. We'll see. It can go anywhere in here. I'm not worried about it. So we'll have the proper road. Comes out right about here somewhere. And then as soon as we get off the road here, we can do the jank road. Stop that. Stop it. There we go. Or you just kind of like, yep, there's that one. This guy can go here. This guy can go there. This one can go over here. And this one can go here. Beautiful. Now that's an intersection. I like it. Should leave us enough room to put one of these things there, though. And get to all of them. Oh, almost gotta be careful about that. Okay. So that'll reach all of them there. And that's garbage taken care of for them. And then we can put a substation wherever it makes sense. I mean, honestly, probably like right here with one of these little tiny transformers we got. If we're gonna run the power this way, that is. Oh, here we go. Eight kilometers an hour on a mud road. Because it's raining. This is a vehicle that does 42 kilometers an hour too. These aren't like slow trucks. Which is kind of why I want to get the gravel push done here ASAP. And eventually we'll make this a one-way in, one-way out, I think, right from this roundabout for the trucks. Haven't decided yet how exactly we're going to do it. I'm just going to put it like this and leave it for now. How far are you guys on this? You've got most of the bunch of the gravel there already. You need 11 tons there and a bunch of work days. Okay, so they're just getting started on it. They're still getting gassed up over here. New guys almost made it. So he has been driving. What day does the game start? Like the 1st of January? No, it starts the 1st of March. this poor schmo and all these guys have been driving down this road now for 23 days. That's rough. Yeah, I think I like this idea for a gravel industry, though. And then we could just put the actual processor across the road here. How many people working there? That's right. This is pretty cheap labor-wise, too, if I remember right. Like, gravel's fairly easy labor-wise. Not too bad. So you have 200, 400, 600. And then... So basically 650 workers need to go here to max it out. I don't think we even need to worry about doing that, though. We'll just, like, open one at a time as we use them. But there's no sense in not using this patch here. Might as well, right? Put one of these gigantic monster ones in here. These things are so cool looking, though. I love them. Now, we ain't gonna build that because I don't want to go spend, 239 tons of concrete right now, but they're cool looking. Now that one's more like it. Little tiny thing. Literally takes 5 work days to build. Holds 80 tons. And it has one unloader. It's like, I think it's like just supposed to be an extra free one. It holds less than the free one even, but it builds fast and it does have an input. So, I mean, there is that. Whereas the free one doesn't, right? Yeah, the free one doesn't have a conveyor input. That one does. That's kind of cool. I like that little guy. Burns almost nothing, but you can still store stuff with it. Definitely a tiny industry thing. The Gulag Stoneworks. Takes produces 8 tons of gravel out of 10 tons of quarried stone. Okay. I think this one has a huge advantage is there's no pollution either. This one's semi-polluting. It's not bad. Basically, you trade more workers for less pollution, it looks like. Nah, we're going to go with the old standard here. So, where would we want to put it? This all has to come out of here by truck, I believe. I don't think there's any way else to get it out of here. Right? Yeah, it's just got an aggregate storage export. Okay. That's all going to come out of there by truck. Do we want to load it up here somewhere, maybe? Is that worth even doing? I have no idea. I think you're probably better off just having a truck that runs everything into the processor, aren't you? Just say for the sake of argument that goes there. And then, I mean, construction industry isn't going to stay here forever. I'm thinking it'll probably be here is where we'll put all our, you know, major construction, repair, et cetera, area, just in that pollution green belt, basically. So it wouldn't be a bad idea to have this guy here in a storage, like, right next to it. I mean, that's the main point of it, is to, for the construction industry, it's not really to actually sell. I want the outputs on this to be in the right spot. Yeah, right there would work. Okay. Power line, go away. You're in the way. And then when we want, we could actually have a loading station coming out of it here, but for right now, they can just drive in there and grab the shit. I mean, wouldn't be opposed to that either. There's a smaller one. There we go. It's kind of the idea I'm thinking of. Or you could just stick this guy in here and you just have one track that comes down to pick up gravel or whatever. But that needs a road to it, so let's not put it there. Your option is you put it like weirdly this way or something. Oh, right there. Money pit. Well, you can pull it out of the producer or the storage. I like it. Planning for the future, baby. And then with that, you could have a actual railway come down. Right down this way. It looks like the power lines may be moving, though. We'll see. And then you'll get everybody bitching about railroad stations. They'd be like, yeah, those are unnecessary. Alright, let's see. Which one were you? You were the bottom one. We can definitely pull you out. Yep, that looks good to me. There you go. I don't care about the crossing. I just want a friggin' length. That's 200? Okay. You get 200 to there. Probably an okay place for a split. He's two-way from there, probably. Don't think I'll have... Well, maybe I will have eventually more than one train in here, so maybe we should do it. Two-way, I guess. I should probably actually get to the point where I can actually buy trains and not go bankrupt first, huh? I think this will go much better, though. We can just go to, like, right here and double signal it once it gets to here. If I remember right, that should work. We can get one in there. Move it back a bit. I think I need to set one more here for that to work. Oh, it actually did put one in. Okay, cool. Now we can do these like that. That would be the signaling scheme for the station, I think. Except, if we're going to cram a 200-meter train into here, I don't think it matters, does it? I was just thinking about that. Like, yeah, we have a, scheme like that. I'm like, you're going to jam a 200 meters. It's going to be sticking with the hell past the signal anyways. Nobody cares. It ain't necessary. Honestly, the thing's probably going to look like... I don't know. We'll say we'll go with like 150s, I think, for train length eventually. So, right about there. Somewhere right there would probably be where you do this, huh? Okay, that would work. Then in theory, we want it to go the other way as well, right? You want to be able to take your construction materials everywhere else too. That is some awesome looking connections there. Sorry, just can't do it. I just can't do that. Funny thing is, if you're doing two steps, it does it perfectly. And so that's gravel industry. Yay! We've got some farming going over here that we're going to do eventually, right? So, a little bit of layout going on. They are getting this done. It's just slow. Oh, we forgot. We screwed that up. Oh, no. You guys should not be working on roads. These guys are better at it, I think. Yeah. And same with you guys? Oh, you're road cranes. You're not. Yeah, you're going to take off roads too. You can figure out your assignments again. Figure out your life. You done screwed it up here. Not that matters. There's only one road, but the dozers do it much, much faster, if I remember right. As far as how quickly they put down the gravel, and they can do it by themselves, which means we probably should put these guys not on roads either, and we'll just manually do them when we need them. Just to save money on grabbing foreign labor. All right, I'm gonna get up, take a quick stretch, and I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I gotta go grab a drink and good old restroom, all that good stuff. So give me about 10 minutes. Alrighty, I'm back. Get back into it. Drinks grabbed. Bathrooms used. Walk had. Stretch it out. You know. So I was thinking about it. As far as crops go, what exactly are we using them for totally, right? We're going to use them for clothing, obviously. Livestock, maybe. Food and alcohol will be big. Not to sell, just to use ourselves. Mostly clothing is going to be the first industry I think we want to do. So let's figure that out over here somewhere. I think we do it right here. So as far as picking them up, let's just pretend our farms live here. Next to our city, which is down here-ish. Any reason to build a small farm? I mean, besides this one costs a lot of concrete. A lot more vehicle spaces. Could get by in the farm being there. And then you need the warehouse for the stock, right? I guess under general, isn't it? Oof. Oof. Those are some expensive storages there. Let's see something. You can do this too, can't you? If you wanted to. Does that affect how much grain it produces? I have no idea, honestly. We'll put it over here. Now, can we sneak the road out here, right? I think I like it. Now, can you actually build this like you should be able to? No. You'd have to do something like this, I guess. Rude. Just doesn't like that, does it? Oh, why don't we do it this way instead here? Get rid of this. Merge this. Don't know if we'll ever go this way with the grain, but we might as well plan for it, right? Merge those. Embrace the jank. Here's a good question, though. If this road wasn't here, you can do that. You'd have to play with the crossing angle here a bit. Maybe make it a little bigger. Or come out here straight a bit first, I guess. So in theory, you could do this. And it wouldn't take out too much of the farm. This is a little janky, but... Now, which way does this actually signal? Okay. I think I like it. Gives enough room for one train to hang out here, probably, and another one to hang out here if necessary. Okay, there's the farming area kind of done. We will probably eventually want a... one of these guys stuck in here somewhere to repair all the vehicles that are in there. Because we don't want them deciding that they need to go drive all the way over here somewhere to get repaired, right? Okay, well, there's room there for one. That's the important part. We know that it can fit in there. Okay, so that's that little loop done. I have no idea if that's enough farms. If it isn't, we can put some more over here. Now, coming over here, clothing and food and alcohol, right? Okay, so we got one big one, one small one. How big is the big one? You can probably just use the big one. Okay. And then alcohol. There's only like, well, there's two of them too. Okay. The hard thing about alcohol is it needs 95% water, which is kind of annoying. These don't hold anything, correct? Bruh, train station. I mean, all them connections might be good. Honestly, I think you probably go with the little one though, huh? Little baby one like this. And then, because you're just going to immediately suck it into a warehouse, right? Makes sense. Thing is, that'll be pretty busy with trains coming and going, I'm thinking. Because you'll be delivering grain, sucking out all the other stuff, sending it other places. So it might need a little bit better infrastructure as far as loading and unloading goes. Get that out of the way so we can see what the hell's going on here. And the biggest one, you're looking at like 800, 640, 320. Do we just load it into a warehouse and forget the train station, maybe? Let's see what this looks like if we build it out. Let's say this is just for the fabrics, right? Need one of these and then 2 clothing. That was absolutely not where I wanted to put that. Where's your road at? Over there? Okay, I think I got an idea of how I want to do it. So I think we put one here. Like that. One there. Give it a little bit of space. That way we got room for these to go through here. And of course they won't because there's a road there, but that's fine. We can work around that. Maybe we can. And you could put like a bus stop here or whatever. And if we pull this over, basically as far as we can here. That gives us a room to put a road here. And we'll get rid of this section in a minute. Probably don't need that then. And we can put the fabric factory down here. I just saw it. It's there. Let's take out this little road here a bit. There we go. Now it comes together. And we'll figure out water and everything here in a minute, but that's I don't like though. But probably gonna look something like that. And just in case somebody needs them, we'll put these in. And the road Comes down here. I could be sold on that. Okay. Now let's get some choo-choo train tracks in here. Oh, if that's our main line, we probably don't want to interrupt it too much. We could grab it right before this split. I don't think we can get this out of here. No, it's too close. Can we move it back and get it out of there and then do a loop with it, maybe? Which means we wouldn't need any of that nonsense. Should be able to. See if we do that. Can you get a railway through there now? Maybe. Okay, so you can get under there. It's pretty low, isn't it? Might do like a crossing or something of some sort. If we wanted to do it this way. Now we can move the power wires back out of here and do something else, maybe. You get rid of those. Move that one out of here too. You're roaded up there. Could we do maybe... I bet you can move this a lot further away if you wanted to. You can go like all the way over here or something. Or if we're going to do that, we might as well just load it on this side, huh? No, we run into the problem with crossing with the tracks again. We flip it and do it. There we go. Tuck it in that and tight, nice and tight over here. I think that'll work. Yes, you can get a road out. Perfect, okay. And can we get a rail in there and make it a loop? Perfect. Best track ever. Okay. I will take that as a good example of what to do. Now that means that we can grab the rail again. Actually, let's get rid of this road from like here. Just so it doesn't screw up that corner yet, in case we want to keep going that way. Come on, get to the right angle. Okay. Doesn't really matter which way these connect. Now, if we decide we want to do booze out of there, food out of there, that's not going to work. Do we want to? I guess is the question. Or do we just leave it like that? Because I think you probably would want another storage warehouse for the booze if you're going to do booze there. Because, I mean, this one only holds, 600 tons-ish of everything. I would bet you want to go over here and do another one of some sort. If you wanted to do that. Now, if you did... would it be... impossible... Let's just pretend for a minute we were going to do this. Okay. Fix this corner a bit, I guess. Or we have to come in the other way. Eh? I don't know if those two actually come together there or not. Doesn't look like it, does it? Let's make sure they do. Oh my god, I built something that didn't look awful. I'm impressed. Does it look good? Maybe. Kind of. Anyways, so that would get it. So if we decide we wanted to do food and booze over here, we are connected up. Crops could come in here. Got the train stations or the warehouse, I guess, set up for it. And we'll be good to go, right? Hello. I bankrupted my other game. So we started again. And then, for some reason, the NATO border moved. I don't know why that happened. It's a little closer now, though. I was looking at starting crops and clothing here. You got construction going slowly, getting started. Just kind of waiting on them to get that done, and then we'll start moving the gravel roads around. It's back in the jungle biome as well, so we got to pave everything. Plan is for city in this area. Obviously farm up here. Well, let's see about getting the city planning going, I guess, huh? The hell is that? Oh, that's an extra one. Yeah, here. Ah, nice. Probably want to make maybe another roundabout in this area. That's a travesty of a road. We'll run it right up to the mountain there. That looks good. And right about in this area, do a roundabout. Probably a little closer. About that big, looks good. Always look like you connect janky as hell there. You can't get rid of those points yet. But if we come off of it this way, now we should be able to get rid of that, and then it doesn't look so bad. Okay. Roundabout achieved. And come down from here. You go over here to industry, down here, over here to the city and farming. Actually, probably needs to go closer up here. Now let's figure out what we're going to do in this area, and then we'll go from there. I suppose that should work. That doesn't, though. Well, that went a lot further than I wanted to. That's kind of a weird road anyways. Yeah, I'd like to keep too much traffic off this line. A little bit would be okay. I'm thinking we'll have a bus station in here for workers to get over here. We just take out this section here and put it right there. Seems reasonable to me. Or to put it down here, even better. It goes right here. I like it gets everything. Okay. You give me that. You know you fit in there. Nonsense saying you don't fit there. Little annoying bastard. As far as you reach, I wonder. If we look at you... So you get that one clothing factory, you don't quite get the fabric one, though. That's kind of annoying. Would it fit on the other side? I don't think so. I really don't think it'd be a good idea to put it back here. I think you should be able to get there, but you just can't. I think that'll get it there. How much range do these things have anyways? I know they don't get increased range from the footpaths, but they definitely can use them. Let's see, where is the number cut off here? 125 meters. Oops. How much was that? 150. Okay, so yeah, that won't reach. Sunny beaches. What about if we did it on this other side then? I mean, there's no way we'll ever get that top one, but it's probably a lot closer. Whether it actually does or not, well, I guess we'll find out once it's built. I really wish you could to have a range on it before it gets built, but it doesn't like to do that for some reason. Really close if not. And we'll put another one up here. It's like 125, I think. We'll stop being dumb. Just connect to it. Just connect to it. Thank you. Yeah, man, you can do it. Just saw one with like 93 in there. There it is. Perfect. Okay, what else we need here? Powered water and sewage. Now, sewage will just be dumping in the river over here somewhere. So I guess it does make sense to come over here. I'm going to say it's fine. No, it's different. Oh, we got these roads done. Nice. Fix the other ones now. Means we can get rid of this one. No, it's a different one because I bankrupted myself on my other one. I'm like, whoops, that doesn't work. And there are just some other things that weren't going real good with it, so it's like, okay, we'll start another one. Yeah, the loans, I couldn't keep up with them. They made a couple mistakes, which made it worse. Then it snowed, and the vehicles went too slow to keep up with it. It didn't like actually bankrupt me, but it was heading that way very quickly, and it was like, okay. Like, I ran out of money, and then all the power shut off to all the oil wells, and, it just kind of kept going downhill. The death spiral began. Okay, you guys can start that. If we're doing this one, we should be able to leave this open. They can come in and out till this is done. Okay. And then eventually we'll get this up. Yeah, the NATO built a road here for some reason. I don't know why they did this. And they built a giant customs house right over here. I have no idea how that happened. Couldn't have been the fact that I got tired of waiting 6 months for, 2 years for a dozer to get over here. Yeah. But we got all the construction vehicles managed to get over here. There's both excavators, cranes, and dozers. So got all our stuff except for maybe tower cranes is about the only construction vehicles I think don't have. That's nice. Yeah. So I'm decided where I'm going to start building rail from. Maybe we'll put it here or something. I don't know. But this should be plenty of distance for these guys to not be polluted too bad. So that's good. Make sure there's no road there. Just hanging out, making a mess. Okay. Gotcha. This was kind of where we're thinking of putting the town in between here and here. Let's see how that works out. That's 300. And that's about 400. And then the next 4 would be about here. That's 8. Well, I'm thinking 800 meters is the... Basically, they can walk 400 on a gravel footpath. So if you're starting from the center, that'd be their maximum distance they could cover. So if we go like 400 end to end, that would mean that they can basically reach everything from one corner to the other almost. It's not quite because it's a diagonal, but and the inefficiencies of walking. That'd be a good start. Okay, that one there. We'll just go ugly corners here. There we go. And then if we come out at 2, is there. And there. Let's see. 5 meters off. Next road over. That should be right. Oh, they're 10 meter squares. Okay. So it's either 195 or 200. Nice. It should be the 205 though, because there's 5 meters of road off the first part there, which is going to mean that one's a little bit short. All right, let's find out what is the distance across the corner here. $262 and $250, so it's about 500 across. Okay, I'm good with that. Now, do we need the bus stop right in the middle of town, or do we put it over here somewhere? Just so there isn't so many buses like going through town trying to loop around. And this road here probably could come back to about here and maybe make itself a little cleaner of an entrance here. Is what's going to end up happening is there's going to be a lot of looping into town and then coming up here to this bus stop. Which I don't know how they're going to get out of, but they'll figure it out. So let's maybe do the bus stop on the edge of town. Because they won't use it until they, let's see. So the first thing they do when they before they go to work is they try and go get their stuff, or do they do that after they go to work? I think they do that afterwards. So everybody does need to be in walking distance of the bus stop to actually use it to go to work, huh? That makes sense. So it kind of does need to be in the middle of town. But supply-wise, everything's going to be coming probably down that way. Now here, let's run a little test here and see. Well, that ain't how that needs to go. Let's say we had these kind of laid out in our good old standard fashion here. That doesn't want to let me do. There we go. The jank be real. No, that's why that one was on the grid. Like, why did that one, like, come out different? Wow, that looks nice. We'll say I am getting faster building these footpaths in. Or at least knowing when they will and won't connect to places. New vehicle type. What's the new vehicle type? Oh, the PK6 track builder. Nice. Goodbye. Now, of course, I won't be able to build any of these for a while because I make sure that we don't build them before we actually get the buildings in. Otherwise, we'll need to delete them with demolition because they're all gravel. Otherwise, we'll need to like put in some roads and things. And one more up here. Well, what I wanted to see is we just put one, say, like there. Oh, one more there. And we grab a residential building. Something like this guy here. And we say that this guy lives right here in the very goddamn corner over here. And we build a footpath that would probably make sense over here. Does not reach it on foot. But Does he now? No. Very close. Okay. How does he not reach that other one? I mean, come on. It's like 2 feet too far or something. All right. But that's as far away as we could possibly get from it, too. So maybe if we just don't build one in this very corner, it'll be fine. Or we'll move this down a couple notches here. Probably like there. Get rid of this one. Now you get rid of them footpaths because they're not gravel. There we go. Get rid of that a little bit. Anyone does this? You have a node there? You do. That's why. Now you'll go the right way. There we go. Now we can get there. I think that'll be okay. Not sure I like this whole intersection. Ah, it looks better. Nice and rounded. Okay, now we can start figuring out residential buildings. Sure, why not? Go ahead. I mostly know why. Just that, yeah, feel free. Yeah. Yeah, they're super expensive. I know that. No, but what I did just do it with the Soviet vehicles. There's huge amount of savings there. But that was kind of the point of the, if I'm going to use these overpowered trucks that are super expensive but super good, then I don't get to cheap it out by using the ones that aren't so expensive and not so good either. had to play by my decision. All right, grocery store. Do we just go for the big boy right off the get-go? I think we do. Oh, that's a big one. Yeah, it just basically doesn't hold up to it until you make the profits out of it. Ooh, I like that one. I don't know if that's enough. How much do people eat every day? I can't remember. I know this one will support like almost 7,000 people if you can keep it going all the time. Which is probably way too much for this place anyways, so let's go with something a bit smaller. Go with the little market. I like this little guy. I think we go with the smaller one of these two. They're exactly the same, aren't they? Yeah, so there's that one. And there's this one. Yes, that does work there. Might even be better there, though. Okay. And then we need... How much did that guy hold again? 12 tons of food, 8.4 electronics, 12 tons of clothes, 2 tons of storage of meat. Oh, let's see. If we wanted to run both of these... If we're thinking about trying to run all this here, that's 300. 800. Miscellaneous of 2,000. If we wanted to run any of this as well, you're looking at 2,000 probably. Yeah. Get them working on the next travel road here before I forget again. Actually, if we were to do something like this. And we could do this whole thing. Yeah, I get what you're saying, for sure. It's more of a play style choice I'm going for than an actual good thing. That's kind of the point of it. Just one of the things, if I'm going to abuse the vehicles, then I'm going to use them all the time, no matter what, and it's going to be not easy because of that type thing, you know what I mean? Like, it's not as good as you would think they'd be, I guess is the best way to put it. Okay, you're already upgraded. Just need to get built. So we're looking at, say, 2,000 people. This should be able to support that just fine. How much do you need of food a day for that, though, is my question. 'Cause I don't remember. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's what I was looking for. So it's about 1/100th of a ton per person per day. Or, yeah, per day again. So, about 20 tons a day is what you'd be looking at for two. Oh, yeah. let's see. Where were you? Shopping center again. I am not in the right category. There we go. Well, I'm kind of mathing that right. I know it varies, but just looking at that. Yeah, I know what you mean. I have several games that run up like that because I play them a lot and I just leave it on when I come back or something like that. Oh, I'm mathing that right though. If we had the full city, this thing would not support it for a day. Okay. But I don't think we're going to have quite that many right away. And maybe we do another one, or do we just put a storage on it? Is probably the actual answer, right? Yeah, or when I get up to eat dinner or basically anything. My computer is running 24/7 for almost 15 years at this point. Unless I decide to manually restart it. It doesn't get allowed to restart for anything unless I manually do it. Not even updates for Windows or anything. I've got it so it won't even shut down for those. Mostly because I want to know what's going to roll out for an update before I actually applies it, and not have it apply it when I go to work. And I come back and the things, and things don't start up right because Microsoft released their H3 2025 patch or whatever, and it borked everything. I wait at least 6 to 8 months before I do those big, huge Windows patches, just because they've gotten so awful in the last few years. Oh, I think we go with this guy here. First, we need to get the stupid shopping center out of our way. That one seems really damn big for what I'm thinking of, though. Not opposed to having the warehouse here. It's just like it seems really big. Okay, that'd be better. Yep, and that's a lot of what I'm doing myself as well. Or, but I'm not one of the people that cares. I'm too damn old to care about failing at video games. I failed at games that are far harder than anything ever produced today. So if I fail at things, it's like, oh well. You start again, you try again, see how it works out. Try a different strat and see what happens, I ain't got nobody to impress. But I also find enjoyment in, figuring shit out for myself a lot of times. Sometimes I like watching things and how other people do them, but a lot of times I just like watching to see how other people come up with things. Yeah, go ahead. Okay, warehouse is there. Let's grab a little tiny meat storage for the back. Which is actually a gigantic meat storage because that's the way they work. Well, doesn't that work with the just the extra stop on the depot at the end of it? Don't know. I haven't tried enough to figure it out. Like I said, it might be something I'd like to do later to try out, but mostly I want to get this planned out in the next 20 minutes or so because I got to get to bed. Oh, you could always put them on the, here, hold on. So let's see if you had a depot. So you have point A, so you just put point A, point B, and then you go to the depot with nothing, and it should do that. It should stop there every time. And then do nothing. But does it continue the route after that? I don't know. I don't think it does. Yeah, if we did that and we run the pub here. Starting to push out to that. Can't get there from the far corner that way, though. Let's keep the pub maybe here. Nope, too close. Get it that way instead. Does that make it easier to place this without it? Yeah, there you go. Now I can tell where it actually picks up the extra node there. Although it's being weird there, but okay. There we go. Oh, right. So then you just go to, like, add the stop at the depot where it does nothing though for the last one, and it should just go there and stop afterwards. No, don't you just go like, hold on. Let me try it real fast. Probably shouldn't have built it in the box here. Okay, now I can try it. Is that the only plow we have anyways? There's one I think we actually do need this, don't we? I think it's a harvester. That's the only one we have until forever. We could buy one of them. Just buy a regular truck here real quick. What were we getting? What would we use later? I will buy one for rules. We'll use one of them later. No, and open up. Thank you. It's like that. Just set it through the line list instead, and it'll let you add it. Like if you're doing it through the vehicle, it doesn't let you do it sometimes, but I've never seen it not let you add the depot as a stop when you have the line open. No idea how long that thing's gonna take to get here either. Probably a while. How's all this going, by the way? Oh, I had to pause, didn't I? That's why there's nothing done up here. Okay. Yeah, if you try and send it directly, it doesn't do anything. At least as far as I know. But yeah, we'll just leave that bus. We'll leave the ambulance down here for now. Really? Because I figured that one out pretty quick that there was... Well, I didn't know that particular exact one off the top of my head, but I knew there was a bunch of stuff that you could do from the line menu that doesn't correspond on the vehicle menu and vice versa. I was complaining about the other day that it's a little bit weird. because they basically serve the same function, but they have different functionality within the interfaces. Okay, so there's the pub. Cinema or gallery? Lee, 7.8 tons of steel, 1,000 work days. What about one of these? Couple more tons of steel? Quite a lot more workers per person though, right? I think we'll just go with the regular cinema for now. Yeah, that looks good. In the outdoor swimming pool would be cool, but it's really expensive. We just go with the good old sport hall. Maybe we'll just go with the good old sport hall. That sounds like a good idea. That looks okay. And that takes care of culture, sport, alcohol, food, residential. We'll get the buildings later. Ambulances. I'm going to say we do not need the giant hospital. We'll just go with the little clinic. Now, you definitely want to make sure they can walk to this one. So let's make sure it's kind of right here in the middle of town. I think I can make that work. Seems good to me. Hey, there's a hospital. Or clinic, I guess, whichever you'd like to call it. The little baby firehouse you could do. Big fire station, little fire station. I think we'll go with the little one for now. I don't really feel like paying for another 10 tons of steel. And we're probably going to need at least one more over here. Actually, wouldn't you look pretty right here, buddy? I bet that would get this over here if it's on this edge road. Or maybe even move it down here. Once again, I hate the fact you can't see the damn range until it's built. It's like, well, that's not very helpful sometimes, you know? Oh, well, we'll go there for the fire station, I think. I'm okay with that. Couple of footpath connections, should be good to go. Now, as far as center of town garbage here, I don't know how much we're going to get on big ones here. Not a whole lot. We could go here and get a bunch of them. Those three. I think we'll have to go small on these ones here. Maybe, just maybe. No, it's not going to fit there. Well, we're like 200 meters across here, right? Roughly. If we were just to slap one like in the middle of each one kind of somewhere, they should be able to get everywhere. But I probably just going to go with using both small and big. Or just use small in the town and big everywhere else. There you go, that one can hit all the middle of town. We'll put another one here-ish, somewhere for backup. Or even, maybe we can even squeeze this one in here. No, not gonna work there. Not gonna work there either. Yeah, I feel like that's okay. All right, that gets garbage coverage for the middle of town there. These are so small, I feel like having a couple of them might be a good idea, or just do one big one. No, I think we'll do like maybe two of the smaller kindergartens in the middle here somewhere once we start doing the housing. School. Got that. $120 versus 300 students, 3.4, 12 tons. I think we'll go with the 3.4 tons of steel. That's a lot for the other one. Definitely not efficient, but that looks cool. That's what I'm saying about it. Okay, so you're 238 to that one. Which direction is it going to get there, I wonder? Probably grab a house and put them on each of these corners. They're all basically relative to how many workers they hold. It seems to be. If you do the 80 worker one, it's relative to the other ones as far as the cost and stuff. Okay, so that'll reach over there. Cool. Where's that damn ambulance at anyways? Been trying to get here for a while. Okay, they're just all loading up. Just wanted to make sure that they weren't like all stuck there or something. There it is. We're actually going to move this. Oh, where did we put the hospital? Down on this side? Okay, we'll put it down here for now. And you, sir, are going to go hang out over here for now. Mostly so I can get this road depot out of here. Bye-bye. All right, so that takes care of the school. Now, the small ones all seem to be pretty much the same. What do we want to go for research-wise? Once we get there? Everything? Chemistry, we ain't getting any of that till 32, 42, and 34. No, so I see. So you go, once you get through all these, you get the 15% reduced in pollution. Okay. Refineries might not be bad. Pressurized pipes to get pipeline connections. Okay. None of that's happening for a long time. Aluminum, bauxite. Find the resources on the map. Radio and stuff. I think we'll go the party one so we can get logistics. And then maybe we can move into tourism after that or something. Oh yeah, we want to put one of these over here as well. Mostly this just gives me a gauge that I can look at as I'm placing the buildings, whether or not they're going to be in range or not. Like that very top one won't be, but that's fine. Because it's not built at the backside either with having pathways either, so I think I like that there. These guys are just a little baby police station. I kind of like them. But this one isn't bad either. They don't necessarily need to be right in the middle of everything, so I think we put the police up here. Ah. That should be okay. As long as I don't ever want to go that way with the railroad. But I think we've already got that solved, so that should be okay. Give them a little footpath. Cop shops online. Well, whenever we build it, that is. I really like this little Tudor courthouse, though. Yeah, 10 workers, 8 judges. It's, and it's pretty much exactly the same. I don't think it needs heating, but other than that, it's pretty much the same. And it's just a nice little courthouse, so you don't have to build this gigantic thing. We'll stick it on the edge of town here somewhere, too. I don't think that's gonna work. No. Let's be maybe kind of there. No, here, let's just do these first, and then we can put it in there wherever. Hey, courthouse. Also have these really little tiny jails, which are nice. I don't need a big jail, I don't think, right away. Just saves me from having to cut down the employees all the time on things. But we can slap it in right next to the courthouse. There you go, a little tiny jail. No footpath through there. Okay. Now we need to look at some trash here, right? Couldn't have done it better myself there. Covers all that for trash. Did we get the university yet for trash? I don't think we do. I determined we couldn't put one there. But we could sneak it in the back here. Probably. I mean, it makes sense having it in the back here, right? Tourism really have anything in it that we want yet? No. Maybe a couple of cheap monuments. You want to right in the middle of town here? Everybody can love Lenin's presence. Feels like it wants to fit there. There we go. We're looking at that. That's about here coverage on those monuments. So maybe one more in the middle of each little brick would be good. One more this way. I just like the idea of the little kiddies playground in the middle. Like that. And then you can put the little, then we can put a kindergarten next to it. Yeah, I think that'll work. So it looks like they'll cover about 3/4 from here. That doesn't look the greatest. Okay. Little space here for whatever. Let's see how housing fits in here now. Okay, so about 4 is what we get that way. I don't think you're definitely not gonna get 2 side by side here, but I see this corner's in the way. What are you talking about? Buildings in the way? I'm not too unhappy with that. As long as this can connect. That makes this one pointless. And this one pointless. I like that. Well. Now, can you actually get that to fit in there? That'd be kind of neat if you could, but I don't think you can. Maybe a bit too jank with the pathways, probably. What if you just do that, though? Man, at least I only have to connect up the pathways, right? The concentration of the footpath placer. Alright, so now that's all said and done. That's 750-ish people, I want to say. Is there 80 each or are they 60 each? Better double check on that. No, 80 each. Okay. So if we did this whole thing, we're looking at about 3,000 people. Not too bad. And then how's the graveling going up here? You guys got that all done already? Almost. Oh yeah, they're almost there. Once that's done, we should probably do this road as well. Is it ever going to get to this? Oh, I know why. The buses need to be assigned to it, and I forgot to do that. There we go. That one can't be finished with the dozer. There we go. They'll finish it now. Gotta remember that I got manually assign them to the small roads. But I'm trying to just let the dozers do it so we don't spend massive amounts of money on manpower like I did last time, and that kind of killed me a bit. Let's go ahead and just grab a mud road as well. They aren't making that long way around. Let's do that instead. And we can delete this once they all get off of it. Looking nice. It's getting there. It's looking good. Taking a little time, but it'll get there. There he goes. Now he finally finished it. Wonderful. This guy's just about done with this one. And then before we have anybody driving down here, oh, let us upgrade these roads too. Do I like this road? Not especially. Don't even think it's necessary, is it? Honestly. It's just kind of a sketch road to start with. Most of our stuff's going to be coming through this way. It's much better to have a road that looks like that, kind of. And just comes straight across to maybe here. Like that idea better. But we'll wait till we lay out this whole area before we gravel that up. Okay. I don't know what else I need in the city. Probably lots of stuff that I'm not thinking of. Can we get this guy to do this? Might be kind of nice if it would. But we won't get the footpath across if we do that. Okay. Guess that's not on the table. That is okay, because we really don't need to go to here. Oh, come on. And we'll just go like this. Should be able to put a note there, damn it. I'm gonna put a road in here too. Grab that. Oh no, we don't. It's coming out the other side. Okay. Yep, I guess going like that. This can be attached here. Oh, you already are attached there. It's just hard to see. Okay. And it's just going to have a jank corner, and I'm not going to care. Perfect. How's this project up here going? Not bad. Already almost halfway done with that. Go ahead and do that because I don't think I'm going to change any of this road here. So same with this one. Around the outside here will probably all stay the same. Inside the circle, I don't know. That might be different. Oh, already upgraded it. It's staying that way now. Okay. And they'll slowly work their way down here and get this all gravelled in that way. I may want a spur to come over this way at some point. We won't worry about it yet. All right, but that's a good starting on this city. We've got kind of a good layout going. We've got a small industry layout for clothing, gravel, and then we've got our small city layout and our small farm layout. So, and then of course the construction industry up here. But I'm gonna go ahead and call that for tonight. I gotta get to bed. I haven't slept well in like a week now. I really need to get some rest before work, but I want to thank everybody for watching, and we'll see y'all in the next one. Have a good night.